Да пребудет с тобой благословение Аданоса.
У меня важное послание для Сатураса.
Но у тебя должен быть знак гонца. Иначе люди Ли не пропустят тебя. Все мы здесь маги круга воды. Скажи стражникам, что я позволил тебе пройти. Пароль Тетриандо.
Пароль Тетридонох. Пароль Тириантрох. Пароль Тетридонох. Черт, я забыл его.
Прекрати это магическое дерьмо.
Что ты здесь делаешь? Убирайся. Тебе здесь нечего делать.
Юберион мертв. Он умер во время вызова спящего. Что мы можем сделать?
Юберион умер? Это худшая новость из тех, что ты мог принести. Кто же теперь возглавляет братство?
Ты можешь пройти.
Этот властолюбец и лжец упрямый? Коргалом?
Нет, Голом отрекся от братства. И никто не знает, что было потом.
Но зачем? После гибели Юбериона он должен был стать главным. Постой.
Покажи мне, что у тебя есть. Назови мне еще раз пароль.
Тетриандо.
Пароль Тетридонох. Пароль Тириантрох. Пароль Тетридонох. Черт, я снова забыл его.
Прекрати это магическое дерьмо.
У меня есть альманах.
Очень хорошо.
У меня есть юнитор.
Ты держишь ключ от наших оков. Это один из 5 камней, с помощью которых был создан барьер. Их же сила поможет нам обрушить барьер. Теперь
Как ты собираешься использовать юнитор и альманах?
нам нужны еще 4 юнитора. Иначе пока никак.
Я нашел юнитор под каменным кольцом. Я нашел юнитор в разрушенном монастыре. Я нашел юнитор в ущелье троллей. Я нашел юнитор в форте на горе. Пароль Тетридонох. Пароль Тириантрох. Пароль Тетриандох.
Верно. Ты можешь пройти.
Таррак нужна помощь. Таррак ранен. Незнакомец сильный, твердый, как камень. Таррак слабый. Таррак умирать. Лекарство. Нужно Таррак. Незнакомец искать. У Таррак быть лекарство. Но Таррак потерять. Незнакомец торопись. Таррак помогать.
Я не могу найти твои лекарства.
Незнакомец хорошо искать. Лекарство быть здесь. Таррак спрятать, когда бежать. Таррак. 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 Таррак.
Вот я нашел лекарство.
Таррак должен благодарить.
Что произошло?
Кахлюк Таррак отравить. Кахлюк опасность. Ходить на много
Ты
ногах.
имеешь в виду ползунов?
Да, Таррак убежать сюда.
Твой друг сказал, что ты можешь сделать для меня улумулу.
Незнакомец искать вещи.
Я найду.
Незнакомец нужно крота, хастат, и еще вахкар и орфантат. Таррак. 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 Таррак.
Что такое кротак?
Быть язык огня.
Что означает хастак?
Быть рог мраколиса. Вахкар, острый зуб, болотожор и орфантат. Быть зуб большой тролль.
Я собрал все, что нужно.
Вещи давать. Таррак готовить. Улу-мулу. Незнакомец ждать. Вот. Незнакомец носить улу-мулу. И быть гордый. Таррак теперь спать. Сукин сын! Ты убил мага! Жалкий ублюдок! Сюда! Стража! Зачем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Теперь ты покойник! Зачем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Об этом ты пожалеешь! Дурацкая идея пытаться победить мага! Ты, засранец, ты дерешься как баба! Убери это! Тревога! Стража, сюда! Ты убил мага! Я так ссал на тебя! Ты доставляешь проблем! Проклятие! Держись! Я прикончу тебя! Эй, ублюдок, вернись! Тебе будет нелегко оправдаться. Дурацкая идея оправдаться. Пытаться... Зачем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Конец тебе, парень! Зачем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Ты окончательно спятил. Опусти оружие! Быстро! Или я позову стражу! Я начищу тебе морду! Ты, держись подальше! Ты оглох? Парень! Эй, ты пожалеешь! Хочешь получить? Дурацкая идея! Один неверный шаг ты! И ты покойник! Похоже, ты нарываешься! Ты точно схлопочешь! Ладно, без паники! Ты победил! Забудем об этом, ладно? Я ничего не видел. Забудем об этом, ладно? Забудем об этом, ладно? Забудем об этом, ладно? Я ничего не видел. Зачем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его? Чем ты убил его?
Ну, можно продолжать.
Be on the lookout for...
Пойду сразу к квестовому юниту.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the south. Many innocents have suffered at the hands of the Scourge.
Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum? I was told that there were some new warriors in town looking for work, though none of them matched you. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads.
Запросто
I
понимаю.
need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work? These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
This could be an entertaining diversion, and a good way to earn some extra silver.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who... Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial...
Так, а гаснущего не расскажи.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis. The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs. Right.
Out of sheer spite, the
Можешь сразу на арену пойти.
flooded ancient ruins.
Тем более там задание. А может заодно там и торговец есть. Так что да. На аренку.
Destroying our very own heritage.
Good day, citizen. It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us, any member of the army,
sair uyuka.
Конфигурация дракона для планера улучшения.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what... You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find... He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood.
Арена меня интересует. Я подрался бы за денежку. Это плакаты, скорее всего, о розыске. Это мы, кстати. Наверное.
Rumor has it that the outer provinces...
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming. When Queed the promoter gets around to setting one up, go bother him if you're... Of course, he'll take one look at you and say, there's a new fish to throw into the ring. Good money if you fight. If you want to find Quee, he'll be upstairs. Right now, it doesn't. And don't ask how it works when a match is on. I'm not your team. Quee the...
Буду ставить на себя. Плакат обузил камень на плюс опыт. Чемпиона арены. Разрушитель, яростный бык, змей Кайлань. Ну, змей, наверное, он травит Или гадюки использует. Яростной бык не знаю, и разрушитель тоже. 1200 опыта. Да, обузить камень было правильным решением.
Welcome! It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to... I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored... You look like a warrior. Oh.
Не торговец.
Move along, nothing to see here.
In 3 years of traveling, I never found a place more lively than the heart of the Empire. It's nice to be back.
I wish Lustful Lao would stop ogling me. It's disgusting.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of Lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow? Oh, the little peach likes to play, does she? Very well. I know exactly the information you seek. I see your true question dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a 2-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration? That depends on your preferences, doesn't it, little peach? Still, I would not risk your displeasure when we are so close to just the opposite. Ask the questions you truly had for lustful. Worst subject ever. Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lao humbly invites you back. Close, but I am far more accustomed to dining in groups. We should start slowly so your constitution is not so... Alas, we were just getting to know each other and we had...
Woyoir apawa fau, ir tsunkut toiruk. Nano wo nawaftata sini here uk uno. Wo tarawir ifuir nupai. Otonair sada ukikir kikir usair nusun. Ukair otonoair nisun puno asir tsunkut. So Sisayri fur wasair napsan kir uksai. Sisayr
Какой-то мутный. Кто не видел, это не видел.
Ukir okir wo napyair wo.
Get out of my kitchen.
I love the challenge of special orders.
Но если из этого рецепта убрать ногу и добавить другую ногу, нечеловеческую, то вполне нормальное блюдо.
I'm glad I'm not one of those girls always fawning all over the arena fighters.
This game's the only honest. I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rat. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure. The rules are simpler to deduce than the motives of a desperate lad. You make a simple prediction of high or low. Then we roll. I throw first. If you wagered low and roll below me...
Не знаю, почему они не стали использовать чёрт-мечет, а именно больше-меньше.
High-low is easy to learn, and people like...
Может быть, и в восточных странах на это какой-то запрет есть, что эту игру нельзя использовать.
I can take bets of 1 and 5 silver. Nothing extravagant, I know. The kind of rules you ignore only if you're tired of using your arms. I could probably find a way around them if I knew someone who could go into the back room past Kui's office. I think they only let arena folk go back there. Fighters in some of the higher division. You take back to... That's what I was waiting to hear.
И больше-меньше он не сказал, сколько костей кидает. 2, 1. И кто первый кидает, он или я. Ставлю больше. 5.
Let's see how they...
Одновременно.
You called it right. A high roll doubles your wager. What's it? That's what I was waiting.
Ставлю меньше.
Aiming under my roll, are ya? I'm happy with that if you are.
5.
Let's see how they fall, shall we? You called low, but roll. What's... That's what I was
Надо
waiting.
отыграться. Вернуть 5 монет, которые я выиграл, в плюс. Теперь-то точно меньше. Там 5-4. Вероятность остальных намного выше.
Let's see how they...
У него была единичка и ничья.
Even. House takes the pot on an even but. What's say?
Это что за правило такое?
You called low, but rolled high. What's...
Если и сейчас больше, то я буду ставить всегда на больше. Вот. Видишь.
Rolling low and winning low. What's...
Но сейчас по логике еще раз, наверное, должно меньше выпустить. Надо было посчитать вообще, сколько раз я выиграл, сколько проиграл. Может быть, там меньше выпадает в 25%. Блин, одну монету поставил. Ничья.
Even. What's... You called it?
Короче, лохотрон какой-то. Но не так много проиграл, всего 11 монет. Сущие копейки за такое удовольствие.
Go away, I don't want any. The fights in this arena are the best in the Empire.
The Emperor used to attend these matches, but he stopped coming years ago.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side. Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention. Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next... The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun... I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man... Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no... I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not... I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim... Fang... He's the most infamous degenerate in the Imperial... My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you... Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty...
Since my wife left me...
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady... Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding. I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to... Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for... I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholar's Garden. Yukong... It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be... Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. If you have... The poor boy did nothing wrong. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the...
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? Oh, really? You find me... And please, don't bother. Things aren't done that way here.
I bet you're really hauling the fans with that attitude.
Och knick-knack är kärlek New York. Wow, knick-fätt-tajir.
They don't actively try to sour everyone's day for their own gratification either.
Just leave me alone.
Wuwuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukop. Kwanak apiyir. Kwanaruk tatisir si usta. The kawa ir ap ofir wuwuwir wak fon. Utarawi ir kupkitir sanir naur kurk pan. Kop awuka inir u afawafi ithaturo turo uk. The kawa ir ap ofir wuwuwir wak fonui unka. Utarawi ir kupkitir sanir naur kurk pan. Uyo ir Nara Kop awuka inir u afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my loss... You know, looking at you, I'd say you could hold your own in the arena. You need to talk to Kui, the promoter. He'll start you out. That's no way to be. You need to have a positive attitude here, and in all things. Of course, you must be having one of those days.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But... Enough! Find a solution and leave me...
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing?
The fighters here are skilled, but you would fare better than many of them. I hear the...
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation. This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed. I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my lips. A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of... The question is, can you fight? I've heard that you were asking around and talking to some... What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Here you fight for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The reward starts small, but in the gold... In fact, our last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager. You'll start low and advance on my... You will face the flashing blade of Crimson Kana, the stern resolve. If you defeat these veterans, you will face the Ravager. Go ask them yourselves if you want. That's the spirit of the thing. I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here? Think of something that would sound engaging. Now that's a decisive name. Tiger lifts the mountain it is, if you're certain. Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions? One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching.
We're all one big...
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Ta'awir nis tu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Sair irwu nisir tintina yewir. Uksir watuafu ni froto usosawir. Uktatasir ni ryoki. Upiro ni sair tatasir yu. Won nawir sir fu ni winyanakan. Wosawir naka ukrapro ni atawafa son sir tuwiro. Upiro ni sair tatasir yu. Tir nik puntue. Hoir noka uk. Sair takitir noni. Uksir watuafu. Froetro soir fuarir nsonsi noka uk frotir noni. Uktatasir ni ryoki. Ka sisayir na wur awukategi. Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasieruk. Kitir noni nikuyo ipier ta. Wono wir ifuir uk wasaf no sisitu. Wawir ni sisier sis. Onu yu ir indikan sun puir anuk pakuk. Ono yu sair. Wo panaro wosawir tatasi ni wasunir prawun. Wosawir kokonatoi. Wo yo wir shakes he.
I shouldn't talk too much. Talk to Brother Bo.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo. This is my little brother Boo.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor your question. Oh yes, we shall.
Fascinating. How very... Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridian. I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects. Allow me a formal introduction. You are one of the arena's contestants, are you not? But I should not prattle on at you. Of course.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Немножечко прокачались. Посмотреть, что у них за твари. Не похоже, что у них вообще твари есть. Спросить про ставки. Делают нет. Или сначала бой надо назначить.
You're that tiger lips. Well, there's nothing for you to do here. I take bets.
Понятно.
I want to hear that you're... What? For your first match, we'll start... I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way and things get more convoluted. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You are... Excellent!
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Тык-тык его.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have stuck. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well.
That really was a
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. Since you held your own against the ogre, I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher match. It'll wow the crowd and teach. Excellent. Follow.
Four students test their skills against one master.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame. The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough and... Are you... Excellent.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure. I think you're ready to face Hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the... Are you... Excellent.
Tiger lifts the mountain, faces Hapless Han in hopes of leaving the qualifying division.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to...
Well, that... He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't... He has become a very important man here with the help... Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us. He has a distinct... The guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them... Between us, the guild is also... Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the guild has recently... Do not discuss them openly. The guild... For the sake of your career,
Well done! That fight was much better than this one. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you.
No, just here visiting and making sure.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Quee. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want... Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me... You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are... It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you...
Uktatasir ni Ryoki, ka sisayir na work out. Uksir watawafu ni froto usosawir, uktatasir. Kwawir uyu itarir noka sisayir na workur. Wo nisir wir u nokathaku na fifir. Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasiruk. Wo yo wir shakes he.
Boy, that sure was something. I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how you did. You know, that's a good idea. I tend to focus on myself more than others. Perhaps all the contestants know about the guild. I don't know about the guild itself. He's a powerful magician and incredibly deadly in battle. Retired Imperial champion. I never have to deal with Kai. It's not that open, but Lucky Cho and Kai Lan don't bother to hide their actions much. As to why the Empire tolerates them, I know of at least one promise. It was like they recruited him after seeing what he could do here. It's all...
You look a shade better than the usual so you've earned the right to talk to me. Iron Soldier's the name. You ground the hapless one beneath your feet like everyone else does, huh? Then again, watching Han stumble to Dr. On every time he tries to handle the real Bronze Division fights is one of the most... Given half the chance, yes. If you can't handle it, there are some people who call the way I operate. Talking about the low path is an attempt to deride the philosophy. There's no real altruists in this world. Just people who explain. I refuse to kowtow to those kind of lies. I'm a warrior. Like I care. It's in my nature to rail against simpering fools. And by being true to the discord I cause, that's all there is to it. I'm not here to hash this over with you. Good.
Woo weird. Satha afso ni wakwig hier.
Look who's... You are the unstoppable force that left... I'm sure he will bounce back as... We can tell you to be careful whom you ask about such things.
The serpent who dwells in the shadows of this place. Like an heir...
Brother Sui puts it well. Kailan the Serpent is the... Besides running the most expansive betting operation, we question the guild cares more for a good show than fair play. How dare you...
Indeed. We deal with enough ignorance of the ancient ways and customs.
That's right, Brother Sweet.
No time spent in study of the ancient... Time with you, however, seems as if consumed by the devourers of moments that figured so prominently. The Brother Sung will waste no more time. Ah, be gone. Ah, be gone. The brother's son will waste no words on a boorish competitor.
Может, не стоило хамить?
Hapless Han's impressive handiwork, though I find myself in a position to wish you were less skilled, especially with Han. He is a continual strain on my time. I think you misunderstand the situation. I have no problems treating Han. I shouldn't complain, though. The arena pays me to look after you fighters, and Han's constant injuries have helped.
Почему-то мышка уехала на соседний монитор. Странно.
Many people try to break into the bronze division.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Do not...
Sisairi furtua sair napsan. Kiruks.
Немного на арене подрались. Теперь можно писать ученых. Ну, наверное, он в школе черного леопарда этот сад ученый.
The arena can be very dangerous, especially if you're unprepared.
You don't look...
Ock, we will...
Lost?
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy...
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apology.
I seem to recall you rather enjoy...
Shush now. You offend the gods of decency. This poor... Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you,
Talk.
Ha! No time to...
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler. We just sell...
Junda, could you try to be civil? This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena.
Go then. I have buns to sell.
Don't mind him. He...
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to me.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master
What? You dare accuse Master
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
A few years...
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Ha! You sound like my weakling friend over here. Now, how about you just turn yourself... Only a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on, let's teach...
Stat! Stat!
Peace, Third Brother. That is no way to treat a guest. Enough. Leave us, Third Brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices. I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School. No, nothing more than usual. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my... I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? Well, it's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to improve like all fighters do. Even some... The school provides a safe place to practice against different... You'll no doubt catch the eye of one of the masters. They know unique styles and would likely teach you. Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like... First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now... Good. A positive attitude will win you... You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have... Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed... Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have, Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. It is complicated. If you prove... For now, be careful. Once you've defeated all the brothers...
Это что за скульптура такая? В виде груда камней. А, наверное, просто груда камней.
Hello, my name is Fourth Brother Yule, and you must be the new prodigy. Of course, until you've defeated Fifth Brother, I'll just have to take... I've been trying to find that out myself. Master Smiling Hawk was the last to speak. Third Brother told me that Master Smiling Hawk sent Second Brother into the... I fear Second Brother... Well, the school is the best of its kind, and that's not to say that we don't have our problem. Master Radiant is a great leader, but he never comes out of his room anymore. Master Smiling Hawk, on the...
You must be the new student. I'm Fifth Brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your... It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, I can't... Of...
We may be novices.
You may have defeated...
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat! This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to... Questions about... me? Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup tonight? It won't work, you know. But, since you asked... I am the headmistress here at the school. I organize everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If it wasn't for me... You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away. I'm surprised they even let you join. Never seen a girl in here except to help with the cooking or the cleaning. Masters? Ha! I'm the only master of this school. How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Good.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat it... How should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's sandals. He was... Alright. That was lucky. I'll be ready for you.
Hello again. As you wish. Thank you for the opportunity to...
Good to see. Let's go. Very impressive.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik, ir wosa ir sonkut. Wo ufna akna ir yako, nawara irok, wosa irt.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed. So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so... I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, you have talent. And with second brother's death, we have... I asked him to do something. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed. Ha! I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you are the only one here capable of defeat. To begin with, you'll have to deal with first brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll... So, first brother is already winning you over. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. Simply kill first brother and Master Radiant. You are a fool! You could have had everything. Instead, you will not...
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother. Accept your... That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and... It certainly didn't look easy from where I was standing, but nevertheless, Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. Come.
Sisae Pawao, Tikotro Tuaso.
Oh, to fuwie ta wita ia ukarashita wewu. Ipanar nuku iwa ir nikasanaria iroro ninua sa ir kana. Usair kokonato tanatnia katanano shafatoyo kokonato siri. Uno will na no pa yesu. Isana yoyo ko nirpuk no sankud na no hona nyapir. Ipanar nuku iwa ir nikasanaria iruro ninua sa ir kana.
Sairos tiusiat saro rasipa ukali.
Master, I never...
Sairos tiusiat saro rasipa ukali.
Tawe ia kawana ia sunir ipoki. Miato no napadi irovia. Koni uknau. Sa ir yagoak. Kokonato siri panonini. Wo anania ifuir uk sonorok noka uk. Konir puk no sankut nano wana nyapir. Isana yoyo.
Wo nakapir sari awaf. Van Sierra Suorofos isino soro.
You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka okiorir. Tawe ir kawana ir soni. Unika surir kwana no koni oknawata ir nik nipier. Nararo na pirapirni
Niktakatashi. You could nikunk uno sa ir son could noka ukyorir. Irkana. O nikasurir kwana noka sa iriruru. Wotowir ukawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato wonanapadi irovir. Sata tawe ir wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir. Ikirnik tine piru wo iferek uk sun puno. Wo sun puno. Niato wonan nararo. Irkana. O nikasurir kwana no kasa iriruru. Tawe ir kawana ir sunir ipoki. Sata tawe ir wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa i. Sata tawe ir wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Ipanar nuku iwa ir. Onoyu iwa kitsu sa iroku wa shusi. Sa ir yak.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Now you see why I need you. I will give you one chance. I liked you. Word. Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Wo ufna akna iri yakova ni rui kuparfita. Wo ufna akna iri yakova ni rui kuparfita.
No, third brother.
Ukir rufa ni nikerpa.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried. Master Radiant and First Brother are...
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It's...
Koni uk nawata ir kana o niggas tawi ir kuana ir suni ir ipoki si tintu funye wo si ye wo tahufu wo sun ponono ya papa.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have... There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school. I wanted to thank you for all you've done. You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like.
И что же это за техника? Поддержка. Что это за разятящий щит? Может, ответка?
Paralyzing palm. You lack focus. Legendary strike. Paralyzing palm. Legendary strike. Paralyzing palm. Legendary strike. Paralyzing palm.
You're welcome to visit.
It's about time somebody dealt with that.
It is. I'm glad Master Smiling Hawk is gone. That man terrified me.
I'm not really.
Welcome, welcome. It's someone from the Black Leopard School said you. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection. Here.
Si pasair ki unir, shinrosi ipa.
The Imperial City is a vast place, my friend. Be sure you don't get lost.
Oh good, another fighter. Just what this...
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous... Well, I'm not here to stop anybody. I just warned them. They couldn't pay me.
I greet you, my lady. I wonder if... I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. I have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own... Of course, I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me, or even waft its way close to me. How could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say. I am afraid I cannot do that. That would be trade, and I simply will not sully my beautifully soft hands with such. I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are... Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. I thank you. It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the... Farewell.
Парню надо попробовать кувшины разбивать. Там нормально так золото выпадает.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth. Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality. Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly... An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our house. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of... The outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civil... So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps, if he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange fireworks. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned. But they tire of his presence, too, getting rid of this... I hope you're a bit... He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal with them quick enough.
All those no...
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming. I suspect that we share a similar strength. As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe... I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Kin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to but it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father... Death's Hand has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories built... Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the... My father may have approved the factory without considering what it could be used for. If we just tell him my suspicions, we need proof of Death's Hand's intent. Have any Lotus assassins who saw your face live to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not... I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty? There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look... If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Or, if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their act. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassin... Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dong Gao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the assassins than he... Unless you want me with you, I will wait at your flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll... A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing... Hello again. I enjoy our little chats. But meet the execution. We've gone over... Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider... I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. Besides, it was mine by birth. Sometimes Generosity is part... You are polite at least. Too many men just take what they can while they can. Perhaps we women are more civilized. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne. Destined to rule the Empire. That will be meaningless. Or perhaps... Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before... I'm sorry.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you.
Do you think we'd forget?
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. No.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of...
Stop! Focus!
My blades are yours to command.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though you're... I wouldn't worry about seating. What? Huh, that's quite a question. Nobody here says... You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go... He already...
They already know about you.
That means the safe bet. No. This Inquisitor will be more interesting. That is the wisest thing you could have said.
True strength comes from harmony.
Oh. I'm glad you asked. When the...
I find the scholars endlessly amusing. Talk to a few, and you'll understand what I mean.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy... All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology... Not that you would...
This answer should be interesting.
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems. Well, of course not.
I was just wondering about the recent shift in dramatic presentations away from the customary iterative productions where the fourth wall is regularly deconstructed. Does the shift towards more codified productions with barriers established between the presented world and the actual environment create a more... That's what I thought. Don't even bother lying to us. It's clear you're no scholar.
Of course not! I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know? You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in... I don't... I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get... You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I... Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should... We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get... The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory?
Interesting. I wonder how high he'll...
What do you say? Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukon slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man. I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, You spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukon has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll... Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do? I know little more than... Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this. The Lotus Assassins are... There is no such thing. If the Lotus Assassins have identified... Right you are.
The Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of our once pristine forests in the south.
Oh dear, this won't... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some... You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you... One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into... The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has... Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole... A like-minded island amidst a sea of dolts. Oh, dear. I'm certain the Lotus Assassins would blame me. Of course I would pay you. In fact, I'd match... It's just that there's no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of. Of course there are, though I'm not supposed to know it. The entire establishment turns up... They deserve that much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pants stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable. The irony is that many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see, leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier. I need that fire and that... I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the... You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no... Well, no major problems at any rate act...
That's a generous offer. Lead roles...
If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines. That will be a bit tricky, I admit. Certainly breaking with tradition, but if you tell them... Oh, they will. It's a role practically suited to one of your stature. It'll come to you as... Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good... No, you're about to perform, so I...
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor. You? By the starry river. That is the best makeup job I've ever seen. And let me just say, your costume Did they give you a copy of the scripts when they sent... Let me see. No! This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. The script's recently been revised. So even if you're familiar with the old version, well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to... We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short. Ruin your scene and you get nothing. Just get at least half the lines correct and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me.
Awukate yer wa na pa yer uk forti. Akir sonwi ni fayit wa wir waka wir usono ni fayiter ofin. Ike kir kier washati. Uk nik kup kitro sa irustak kitno uk yo wir kwadner. Sunur noku wu ifuir soir tatasi ni siso ir kawi kawar ir roren. Usa ir sawi api ir ninu siso ir tiuth. Wawa wir shaksi ir ka. Sunur noku wu krons niwu no ir wa ir uk sakwaner. Ni Ike kir ki pir inni tino. Wawo.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. Me? Oh, I'm Scholar Zenyu. Now there's... A city like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and but I wouldn't believe...
我上次一送到個報告。Koni uk noia kup sa ia sisia su ukot. Uk tatsa ia oka yowe ia fon awa utkua wo. Woka uks. Koni uk noia awa. Oso awi ani tu. Wo kupketita sumpono sukokot awokatia wo nofa.
Oifo.
Greetings, and welcome to the sky. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from... As Sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than... As Sagacious Tien once said, kind word... I am glad... I am... Perhaps I... The teachings of Sagacious... Also referred to as the way of the open palm and the way of the fist. One cannot exist without the other. Harmony with the world comes from understanding... In other words, discord is the other side of the coin. People who... These people will ignore the world, and Sagacious Tien taught both... Ah, well...
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's hate?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeased...
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to...
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear, not sure what topsy cradle you fell from. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and... Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark... You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache.
А потом он кричит: Роберто.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome... But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are... I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince... I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will... Whoever you wish. These five, standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be... Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well like the rest. You're all...
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm great. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire. I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at... Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against. The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all. I am ill-equipped to see my own fault.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the fourth of... I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if... The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him. Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away. Vary your topics so that you don't end up manipulating the same judges over and over.
Ah, so you are the one who'll debate the Outlander. I am the fifth of your 5 judges. Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced. Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Heng, and I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Тяжко будет всех их сопоставить. Может быть, надо взять ручку и бумагу и записать.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you? Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that it will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
То ли надо просто их по одной завязать, не повторяясь. То ли потом именно сопоставлять, что один ученый несколько раз, точнее один из судей несколько аргументов может любить.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction. Majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal... Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious and how the bloody... majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling... A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your... Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. This will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority... A simple criticism, your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently... And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows bathing is bad for the humors as well? Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile? Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your argument. I could not expect a fair contest in the heart. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debates, but true honor is decided. The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost, or... Frankly, I don't know what you... What? Good! I envy you. There will be pain as well.
Staff! Focus!
Bloody hell!
Все.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you spec...
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. Regardless, you have beaten me. Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned... I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't... Here, a bauble I found with a nice weight. It was... I just... Right. Percival, fluff my traveling...
Не, я буду перебирать деревный язык. Не особо мне нужен.
Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to see it. Why is it here? I can't do it. Cheerios, you fucking matters. Ha 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 ha! Leave it that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to see it. Why is it here? I can't do it. Cheerios, you want the letters? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ja, we leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, was good. We leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, was good. We leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, was good. We leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, was good. We leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, was good. We leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, was good. We leave that was good. Yes, all right. Yes, well, you need to just get. Why is my saying, man? I can't really say that. Don't you shit out of the car? You want the matters? Ja, Shall we leave it that was go? Yes, all right. Yes, what are you going to do just again? Why is it what's happening? I can't bear it. Put your chin over the car. You want the matters? Ha 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 ha! Shall we leave it that was go? Yes, all right. Yes, what are you going to do just again? Why is it what's happening? I can't bear it. Put your chin over the car. You want the matters? Ha 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 ha! Shall we leave it that was go? Yes, all right. Yes, what are you going to do just again? Why is it what's happening? I can't bear it. Put your chin over the car. You want the matters? Ha 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 ha! Shall we leave it that was go? Yes, all right. Well, good. Well, a majority of. Well, a majority. Shall I? Well, and how? Well,
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be. I seek satisfaction. The entry hall here.
Staff!
That.
Что он имеет в виду под физической силой? +1 к телу? Или просто там +10?
You lot are always on about your. The skull is the soul's prison, drilled to set it free. Not too deep, mind you. If there's more on the bore than in the skull, you'll cut your vocabulary in short order.
Но дух мне не нужен, мне нужен разум.
Well... Well... You... Well... Well...
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
The end. Return. All right.
Staff, focus!
With that in mind, I give you a copy of the Duchess of Almsbottom's Rules of England. Right, first of all, fluff my travelling trousers.
Но вот разум то, что мне надо. Может быть, пушка была бы лучше. Так, теперь возня с пьесой осталась. ничего не понял.
Have you read the script?
Надо будет по ходу разобраться.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo! But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
Помню, там про белые флаги что-то было.
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Ну, про хранитель цветка там говорил, что не надо, это отредактированный текст. Но было что-то про небеса.
You phrase that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north? How fascinating. I was given to understand that the There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City, with such a chill in the air. I have heard such stories. A land where even the houses are made of snow, and the moose and beaver run wild. The horse lords are said to ingest copious amounts of an extremely sugary, creamy form of tea. I understand it keeps their strength up. Indeed, I suspect that the true story lies in how far north. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, the heavens had turned to him? These words. Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lord... What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady? Bored. To think that I question Our Lady's dedication to the Empire. And so, our most noble Emperor saw a sign from the heavens. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits, my lady, you have my deepest...
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. The informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. That had to be the worst performance since effective Pathos tried to complete his role in Tale of the Singing Reed after taking a sandbag to the head. How could you have botched such a well-known piece of history? Do you know nothing of our glorious past? There will be no payment for you. We'll be lucky if our director doesn't kill us all before he takes his own life out of shame. Begone, hack, charlatan, prevaricator, get out of my sight! I'll be lucky if the director doesn't fling me into the river. I must go try to calm him.
I am restored.
Had your, I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind. I can't believe that performance. Disgraceful. Had you followed the original script, it would have been a masterpiece. I know my own work, and I'd have let that performance slide had you flubbed only one of the important lines. But that, no one could have enjoyed that.
Так, значит, буду пробовать прям вчитываться. Белый флаг на закате. Белый флаг на закате на краю дикой равнины. Погода от места. Пробую.
All of heaven's... All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule. The arable land to the... But what word from the wastes of the horse lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only... My dearest... Peace in the north? Your arrival... Tell me, most gracious lady. You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestioned. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, surely you mean the far edge, the Horse Lord camp. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Empire, with such a chill in the...
Это не помню. Но, по-моему, в Северной Земле так и лежат.
I have heard such stories. A land where even the houses are made of snow, and the horse lords are said to ingest copious amounts of an extremely sugary, creamy form of tea. Indeed, I suspect that the true story lies... It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the heavens had turned to him? Wait. The Emperor sends word of his return. What happened to... A celestial event? Most auspicious. And so, our most noble Emperor saw a sign from the heavens. For now, my lady, you have my deepest thanks.
What in the dragon's eye was that?
You there, lady. That was pretty solid. It's too bad you couldn't hit it perfectly, but it will do.
I'll admit.
That was a curious interpretation of your role. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat. Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well. No harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you. And now, if you'll excuse...
Had your, I never attend my own play. It seems the play was a success, but I've heard nothing of its deep meaning, the message it was meant to convey. So disappointing. But that's what I get for trusting an amateur. Ah well, at least it wasn't that mockery of... Here, take this.
Может быть, что-то неправильно отыграл?
Oh. Why are you guild actors? Look, you're playing a noble lady in the court of the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. You're seen as... You're bringing word to the court that the emperor has halted... what else? You're kind of sad, depressed even. There.
Watch close.
All of heaven... All the scattered kingdoms... But what word from the wastes of the horse lords? Aha! What is this? White is Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she... You... Surely you mean... With some... My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if... The heavens had turned... What? A select... And so, our most noble emperor... For now, even I see that there are limits to it. My lady,
Wasn't a dragon?
You there, lady. The crowd loved it. Fantastic.
I'll admit that was...
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat. Rather fun. Now, if you...
I never attend my own. Fantastic! The scholars loved it! One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will perhaps as many as 3. Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
Снова эта музыка балдежная.
Legendary strike. Focus. Legendary strike. Ice shot. Spirit. My piece is your end. You lack focus.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, my name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and no one seems to want to stay dead. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard, just put... Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty. So, what do you say? great. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a... There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Ba. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I... Huh? It's not like they need any of that anymore. Then you're no better than me. We both just do the best we can with what... Is there any... If you need to find me again... Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get...
Spirit! Yeah! Ugh. Legendary strike. Staff. Legendary strike. You can't match me. I am restored. Legendary strike.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old... Yeah, I guess you could say that. You got what you deserve! But here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Ugly people need... Now, go and find those ghosts.
Legendary strike.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Vengeance will be mine! That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws... You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who... I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness, poisoned me. Oh, but I can. I can find... But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable... We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, that whore decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our... But most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her, and...
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here You know of me? You've heard of... You can understand? You don't run in terror like... I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods were... At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from every... When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been... They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and... Yes, if my killers are at least removed from this world... They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me...
Это я удачно зашел на могилку.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside it. There's more than that on my head. There's a crown. You'll scream like those maggot people. Leech... Spirit! Stab! Focus!
Как будто там ничего нет.
Please, bring me my baby! Where is my baby? My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen... Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me. Please find my baby. Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abomin... Find that hideous little...
I suppose an emperor deserves a tomb like this, if anyone does, but I'd prefer a simple memorial. Well, this is certainly foreboding. You really have to work to get this level of menace into a building.
Focus. You lack focus. Legendary strike. Star Lord. You lack focus. Your end is near.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet. You. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you... Well, my incense didn't drive you away, but mostly it's because I can't see through you. My research has shown that virtually all spirits, especially those whose bodies can no longer support them, it means you can see through. Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, my daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I could not stand the possibility. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as... I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been... I have found a way to strengthen. No, through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new... But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the one... I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her... I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly... I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved. Thank you. Whatever I could... The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs. His corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in.
look who has come to see us. A mortal, then?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine...
Stone Immortal! You lack focus! Focus! Legendary Strike! Spirit! Legendary Strike! Spirit Beat!
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Thank you. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you...
Legendary Strike! Yeah! Spirit Focus! My piece is your end! Legendary Strike! Spirit! You lack focus!
The gravedigger. What? Ah, Miss Chan. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but that's... Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there, I'm sure. You can find it if you look. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... anything else? Oh, is there...
Now that the Outlander has been defeated, the Scholar's Garden is once again a... Emperor Sun Hai is a great man. Without him, the Empire would still be living in a drought.
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and...
Always a... Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning... Yes, of course they do. And they shall have it. Here's the standard bounty. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of Tooth.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. There is another in this city with a price on her head. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade. I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no... She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. Because I want you to know, my role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an...
I've heard of this Aishi. She's reputed to be...
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story.
Always... That's not a name to utter lightly. She's a murderer. She isn't. Every bounty hunter and glory seeker... It would be shorter to list the crime she... A criminal, bandit... I suppose, but you'd have to look long...
Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they did...
Irkana, o Nikasurir Kwananokus, Niato Nanapadi Irovir, Koni Oknawata Ir. Okirwir. Konir Fuk no Sankud Nano Wananapi, Irkana, o Nikasurir Kwananokasa Iriru. Sata Tawi.
tawi ir kawana ir suni ir ipo. Wowo sun pununo. Yapapap nasia ir sa. Usair kokanato. Tanatia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokanato sir ipanonini. Niato nonapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Wuno will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Kunir fuk no sankud nano. Sata tawi ir. Wunawa fuk no sukut nia awafawa ir. Wuno will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Kunir fuk no sankud nano wana nabir. Unu ir wufumso wisa wushin. Wokiwasa ir susukuyo ni up. Ipana nuku iwa ir. Nikasanaria. Iruro ni nuas. Wuno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Konir fu. Ikir niktine piru. Wo iperek uk sun puno. Usair kokanato. Niato nana. Usair kokanato.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem. My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged. It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying...
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be... ripe. It doesn't really... There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past...
We should just kill Shang. Nice and...
Oh, yes. And while we're at it, we could kill Fang and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the street.
Now that is how you interrupt...
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can...
I have no plan for you. No easy answer.
We really don't have any choice, Sue. It's the only way we'll ever rescue... Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena.
Maybe you're right, Dawnstar.
It's up to you how we handle this, but remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs.
The Inquisitor has it. You could also seek out the execution. We've...
What am I going to do? What? Oh, you're the one with the... I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. However, I have had some trouble attaining parts of late. I need someone brave, someone who is... I will pay you good silver, and I...
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind.
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up If you could bring me those supplies, I have the parts necessary. Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go.
Careful now, you'll get something. Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight. I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools. No, I have too much work to do on the marvelous dragonfly.
Well, it looks like your contact with the...
I can't agree with this. You don't...
Really? What did you see while hiding?
You could have 4 faces and a
Then...
I don't know. But his power just...
It sounds like sagacious...
You don't know what they are capable.
The matter is settled. Go...
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassin so this accursed...
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some... And surprisingly, she's right. You've made contact with the Lotus... The Inquisitor... You could also seek out the Executioner in the arena. He would be... Your progress is admirable, but... After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order, instead of taking on that... He did not have enough time. The burden of state is heavy. Regardless, the Lotus monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father... We have been... It is my duty to... About... I mean, if you were a man, I could understand how there might be some interest, but... Never mind. Is this a... Oh! Well, I suppose I could answer a few questions. Am I really that way? Perhaps I appear to be, but only because I have no other way to fight what is happening. It pains me to go against what I try to protect. What other... That is not what I was expecting you to say. You are very unlike the women of the court I grew up with. I have long tried to separate myself from them. As you can tell from my unconventional choice of traveling companions, I think we are very similar, you and I. You are interesting. We will continue this another time. I find myself at a loss for words. Very few people have had such an effect. Yes, you are interesting.
Well, well, is... Certainly.
Well, it looks like your contact with... He...
I can't sell upgrades if I can't find supplies.
Well, it looks like your contact with the
I can't. You could have.
Then
I.
It sounds like
Thank you for listening, but I want more than caution. Neither.
you aren't doing much to act.
This is not helping anything.
And so... You're... After... About... I've never seen myself as particularly generous, but it would not be so bad. They, even unknowingly... I hope, however, that I am not just seen as a... You presume a great deal. Can you really have... Those are qualities I would like to say I have, but I... You? Well, you... Do you think yourself... You're very unlike the women of the court, as you can tell from... We will continue this another time. Well, it looks like your contact... You could...
I can't...
I will be more use to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
Upgrades if I can't find supply. I am him. I need... You have returned. Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you... There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Yes, of course. So, you are excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect. There are many raiders between here and the. Get the prefect home. The prefect is anxious to. Excellent. I see you were able to dispatch a few. Would you like to see some of... I have received word that my associate is alive. If not, fly to the destination on the area you will be flying. Be careful. The
Careful now, you'll dent something.
You've done it. Chang, my associate. I regret I have no more missions for you, but I'm always here if... Yes.
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? I found my way to Tien's Landing. Gao the Greater heard about my... He gave me a nice work. It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to... It seems to me I left some... Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the... Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to incur the occasional death threat. This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we applied. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out. Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. It's, well, it's, Here we go! And... nothing. Right? I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing. You know, it is true that I should be able to find what I need here. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. Oh, where'd the city go? Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky? What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven.
An interesting little device you have there. It could be useful if you could count on your point of arrival, but since you made it, I'll stick to walking.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled...
Ah, and off he runs. This looks like his kind of place, really.
Что это за ливень, я не знаю. Наверное, еще какая-нибудь способность планера.
I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools. this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental... I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be... These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
He's just a legend. Stories of his machines making much-needed lakes and unfortunate mountains are the kind of tale my father loved. But you can't take them seriously.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else... Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less... Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like... Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well. Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will... So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to... Well, judging by... Very...
Legendary strike. Focus. Stab. Ice shot. Spirit. Stab.
A most important. Turn on the individual components, at least 2 of them. Place the fuel of your choice in. Before you do all that, you should make. Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find. Yes, amazing indeed. Of course.
My piece is your end! Legendary strike!
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. And... Huh? What? Well now, what have we... Well, isn't that just a golden carp? It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the... through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really. Like the previous map, there is real... We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing...
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
A most... Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever... You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just... If we make it back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little...
Hello again.
There is something here.
You can't stop me from being here. I may not be able to leave, but I can talk and see. I see you. Ha! I am Yazen, the other of whom Chaikar and this girl speak. They have suppressed me ever since we inhabited this body. But this place, the evil around me, has given me strength. For now, at least. And as I don't claim to goodness, mortal. I hate your kind. But we can work together if you... Bah! Who cares about her? She's just another insect. This is about what I can offer you when the time comes. What? No!
I'm sorry. They were fighting again. What do you... They don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When the other tried... Yes, but the Guardian has always been with me, and I trust him. The other one has been there too, but smaller. They won't say why. They say...
Wasoki parir no kasisa ir sonkot nawa patia yir ni uk. Ukir okir wo kup thithir sunurk. Uk ipipir sa ir tatasi. Ispirka. Uk kawari sa ir tasir uyo. Ni wo kup kipsitir sunurk. Onoir kupta ir tanir ukkun aso. Sir sukut afifir noni. Wo okawunir inatir nofon. Panir shakshir wo sir nikorpak. Ha! You care too much. Ukir okir wo kup thithir sunurk. Uk ipipir sa ir tatasi.
What do you... That strong lady? She's the princess? I didn't know that women could... But there's you. You're strong. And a lady as well. I think you two should get along and be friends. Is there anything else?
It's time you and I had a talk, mortal. You've been paying too much attention. The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's nothing to it. But Chaikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. Ha! You say that now. But when the time comes, we'll see how much power tempts you. Onoir kupta ir tanir ukkun aso. Sir sukut afifir noni. Wasoki parir no kasisa ir sonkot nawa patia yir ni uk.
What? There's spirits everywhere here in the city. Ghosts live inside of the people who remember that. I have no one inside of me, except for the Guardian and the other. The ones that hurt? Spirits have such sad stories. When you feel bad for no reason, you might have touched one of them. The city is old. So old. And so many people have lived and died here. There's spirits everywhere. I guess I can but we shouldn't talk about this so much. Who knows how much we'll draw their... Is there any... Okay.
Yes, what? I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace. I'm sure it will jog my memory and maybe I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things... More memories are hidden in this rock. Interesting. Yes, I see things so clearly now. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job. Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace. I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff. With the proper configurations, these new elements can... I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated... Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace. Like how the map for the last trip appeared. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road. Yes, I'll keep it. Yes, what... Yes. No, I have not had any new insights. There were a few simple symbols on one of the larger furnace gears.
Yes, the You could also... I'm not sure we have the time. There are too many... I wish...
Yes? What do you need?
She worries about the poor minister, a man...
I haven't had any time to think about anything except Master Li. I've probably told you this story, but when I was now I can't help but picture that poor fish flopping in the... It feels odd to have lived with an image of the Empire for so long. I remember lessons in the school. What do you remember? I keep all our fallen friends in mind. With all the spirits I see, it would be hard not to. Come, we should get going. There's a great deal left to do, and I don't want to leave it for too long. I feel like I'm
I can't believe my luck. I arrived home after being lost. No, you misunderstand me. My wife, she's not here. I thought I was as good as dead. Now my execution is delayed. You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the question. As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason I no longer fight. My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down. At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wine. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear, it wasn't very... I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, as to why I became a bondmaster, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. I think you need somebody like me to keep your camp in order while you're off invading turtle egg soup, perhaps. Now, there's a thought. Where do...
What? No, I don't think so. I've told you to... I don't know. Hopefully nothing, but I'm keeping my... Not literally, of course. I respect you too much to go grabbing it. I'm not keeping anything too important. Like I said. I don't know. Not li... Nothing's changed.
What? I trust your plans. Your dalliance. That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. Another death. More... regret. I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end. Or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
There is a place for the enforcer. The man or woman who brings death to the...
I did some harsh things while with the Lotus. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see. You have no concept of the devotion of his followers. Perhaps the princess has offered an exchange for passage to the palace.
They are not outlaws. Their orders come from Death's hand. At least, that is how it was meant to be. Pardon my outburst. Every act of the assassins has the approval of the Emperor. We were supposed... That is why some actions... The Lotus Assassins were once the Order of the Lotus under Prince Qin, spiritual advisor to the Emperor. During and after the attack on Dirge, changes were made. As flames seared the sky, enemies of the Emperor faced a new threat, Death's Hand. He assumed command of our order, and we began silencing people. Some were killed only to serve as warnings. Others had done nothing except be near his enemies. I am no stranger to death. That alone... Weakness suggests losing the right to rule. I have not said everything, and I have not yet decided if I will. But I see something in you that may set things right. It is a foolish idea. You do not understand. It does not take much to make... Cloaked in service and honor, even the most... A naive assumption. Perhaps you can avoid direct... He was made our leader during... I did not serve Death's Hand long. That is... There was more to that event. You are right to sense it. But I have kept my silence for so long that I must carefully... I must inevitably deal with my demons. Your destiny demands it. For many years, I did nothing. If, in the end... So you claim. I am not accustomed to words having such weight. We should resume. The time is coming, but not yet.
What do you... But there's you.
Yeah. Not now. Memories of my wife.
We just... I was thinking about the Imperial City. It is such an expansive place with a great... It is deep and layered. The lives of people spent in the shadow of the stones echo with their... I get hints, but nothing that seems useful. They are visions that are possible, or that have possibly been. They are... It has history, ages of history. The threads of fate are woven in the city, or will... Any spirits that can speak clearly are asking for help themselves. The world is... I am worried, but I know you'll be able to set things right. But... Are you...
Yes. Yes, I am eager to return there. No, I have not had... I don't know. Maybe have a look at this note. No, I have not had any new insights. I don't have any other clues to give at the moment. Maybe... What? Certainly. It's just a...
I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I've come full circle, and I think there's no point in living it. In my heart, if I could go back, I don't know if... Never. You left out the part about accumulate. You know, I look forward. A woman as strong as she is. You're better than that. You're. Where's the fun in that? As I said, I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you.
A most... Well, given you found one previously in an unrelated endeavor, I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty. Very well. In the meantime, I... Yeah? No. Yeah, I don't have any other clues to give at the moment.
It's about time. Hukun Asu. A wise choice.
boys happy? Dawnstar has been telling me about... I was sorry to hear about your town. Perhaps not the same words, but I'm as guilty as the stable boy in his mistress's bed. In your case, though, I'm making an observation of fact. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. What? Details aside, you're fighting the... I know all about your village and your master and that... A village was destroyed just to capture one man. I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the assassin. It's what happens after you... I know, but never in their... I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotuses, and the few who made... That's reassuring to hear. I know you'll be fine. That's all in the future, though. We should keep it what we're doing. I'll be honest. I was thinking about a story my father once told me. He was a scoundrel, but... Have you ever heard the tale of... The Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms, well before... They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, to always appear to... The tales are too fantastic to be accurate, though I'm sure the Black Whirlwinds tried at least once. What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Something tells me they were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling? I think they also absorb other tales. I doubt it. For instance, we have yet to wipe out a rival kingdom. The point is that when... More importantly, you're important to me in many ways. Your desire is my command, or in this case, it isn't. It's something like that anyway. It's nothing I won't get over, give or take 30 years. Come on, let's get back to what...
Hello again.
What a wondrous flyer. Allow me to officially...
Why would the governor want to accuse... Good day, miss. Are you the new investor? No, I can tell from your attire. Everyone I send for disappears. I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants... The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to... Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find... If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover... Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me. Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. Well, if you want to know more about Song... I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrived. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler. I know if I went to speak with him, I... Good.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you? Yes. Yes. It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and... Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains... I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me. He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with... Yes, if we went together, he might listen.
You? You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know...
Because she believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone... It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish. Just so
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my... Yes, you are deserving of such a reward for showing me you killed me. But I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't...
Thank you for what you have done. For both of us.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives. I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect... A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, what is this chance, you... A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a... Redemption, for one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No. Ah, the temptation, yes. So much love. But for the chance, and it is a girl. The blood is thick in my veins. A solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. My life has been wasted on my own sins. And if my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. Take what you need.
You! Have you managed to find some way to help me? You do? Yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you... Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy...
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Please, bring me my Have you found my... No. No! I can't... I refuse to believe it. I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know. He was my darling child. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle. I'd have to see his... But my despair is so... Please...
The grave digging business sure. What? Ah, she died. She seems to think that that... her baby? Anything... is...
I am restored.
Stone Immortal! Legendary Strike!
I can't believe any... He was my darling child. I remember... Spirit!
Legendary strike. Your end is near.
Stone Immortal! Spirit!
You can't match me. Legendary strike.
you sure? This... you... This is him! My poor darling! Chen too. He is truly dead after all. Dead before his time. He rests here.
Legendary strike. Stone Lord. Ice shot. Spear. Horrendous knee!
The grave digging business sure is a... What? What? Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying... Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money. Anything... Well, that makes things easier on me, for sure. Now I can start selling. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any... Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old... Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refund. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and... Is there any...
Vuoquampa so ir apa api.
A triumph all around. This outlander cannot ignore how complete...
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Your service is appreciated. If only there were more...
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
True strength comes from harmony. Disharmony with the world will make you weak.
I am restored.
Ah, my good friend! What a pleasant surprise to see you here, in the glory that is the Imperial City. Well, everywhere but here, it seems. Woe is to Minister Sheng that the only place available was this filthy dock house. You were not alone in that assumption. It seems it was recently procured, and remember that the Ministry of Harmony controls executions and taxations. I shudder to think Minister Sheng has not forgotten how you helped him with his troubles in Tian's Landing. Without your... However, I'm afraid I don't have time to speak with you right now. I have to prepare my report for Judge Fang, by which I mean to watch over this honor gift. Yes, a valuable offering for the mighty Judge Fang. Without it, he might turn me away before I can even make my report, condemning me to the horrors of Tian. But with this gift, he is certain to appreciate the depth of my admiration and respect. Understandably, with so much riding on this gift, I am loath to leave it in the care of... The Ministry of Harmony offers pitiful wages, and I do not put much stock in the purchased loyalty of these guards, particularly toward Minister Sheng. I've heard rumors, but more importantly, I know Judge Fang is a man...
Minister Sheng hasn't slept in 2 days.
Back again, and by... What? Ridiculous! Judge Fang is head of the ministry. Not to mention, I've spent a tremendous amount on the honor gift I will present to him. If I don't give him the report... The Lotus Assassins? I should have known. Judge Fang has spoken out against them one time too often. And it is typical of the misfortune that haunts Minister Sheng that I should get caught in the middle of the... Unless... Wait. Minister Sheng has a plan. The real problem here is Judge Fang, not me. If he were... removed... Minister Sheng is not suggesting anything. In fact, Minister Sheng wants no part of this at all. However, I will point out that if Judge Fang were forced to resign, or if he came to an untimely end, how this could be accomplished, I couldn't say. But at least, Minister... Thank you! Oh, Judge Fang is probably over... Have you... Minister Sheng is not suggesting anything. However, I would...
That Outlander finally got his due. Hopefully he's learned to be more tolerant.
Ah, at last, peace and tranquility.
That Outlander finally got his due. Hopefully he's learned to be more tolerant.
Sipa sa ayer ki unir, Juanur Shinro ni Sipa. Owo sa ayer uyuk. Owo sa ayer uyukap tantarundano. Owo sa ayer uyukap tantarundano.
Owo sun punono, yapapak nasi ayui. Sa ir yagawak, kokonato si yiri panoneniko. Otowe ukawana ir usowana da hoki. Niato no napadi ir. Onoyu wa kitsu so. Oki fakania. Ni ikir niktine piru. O iferek u. Niato no napadi irovia. Koni ugnawata ir. Wo anania ifewe u. Kone fuk no sankut nano one. Tasir si. Ikir niktine piru. O iferek.
Wo afawer sun urk fonir uk. Usosier uthak tarwair. Shathir owos.
Niato nonapadi irovir. Koni uk nawat.
Ak nukwair to ak ithruir nuk apifu taptuir quair fnurt.
Okie fakania, ni ukoristruipo.
Koni akanatir ud quair washun. Ok yoir rufir ni sair shenefushpa, sair renkipa, sair thinopi wuwuth us. Ak wiwo ofir, san kasowir wo siyutana.
Ukirwir, no fantayana uk. Niato nonapadi irovir.
Wo afawer sun urk fonir uk. Uksier sa fit kup wo sarkir.
Qua air, kiir io nibu sahir branti. Sair yagoak, coconato sir ipanonenico.
Wo su warwair ni aksair tatasi.
Irkana, wo nikasurir quana no kasairi.
Onu yuwir napair, wo quair shapshir fan onu yusai. Onu yusair.
Taui ir kuana ir sonir ipo.
Wo kausoir noka wo tarwail shaksir o finopifu.
Irkana, wo nikas.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again. I thank you once more.
Hello.
Talk to Jundai. Junda?
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've... Chasing after criminals is dangerous. Why would you risk yourself when... What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My client... You likely haven't heard of me. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the... Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. The next thing I know... Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from... In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is... Suffice to say, though... I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's apparently he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in this. Doesn't strike you as a bit... No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. And yet, they're abducting a person.
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jade...
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt.
Pure coincidence. It's not proof.
At any rate, it seems likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible. I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them, I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week. Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said. Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. But it was all just speculation.
Out, out, out! The dining hall is a mess, and I doubt you're here to help me clean.
I'm glad. It is a shame that blood was shed, but the school is better off without Smiling Hawk.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter, that one didn't listen to me. I hope you... I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone, but... Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens... You should.
I am restored.
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with it.
My name... So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with... Do you know anything of me? Anything of... I have never held any pride in what I have done. In my years in this empire, I have been I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not all... My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day... He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but the boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never... If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the... That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay. You know him. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. They do not call me the Mournful Blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something. Let's go write an ending to...
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak.
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty! Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made... Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crime. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor... You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. Face me and let this battle be glory.
Stab! Stone immortal! Legendary strike!
My... Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths.
She...
Sin is dead. Dead. I've been waiting for this moment for you. Face me and let this...
Spirit, stone immortal!
Captain, who are we to step in when a personal challenge is issued? Captain Sen could usually take care of himself.
I am restored.
I hope... here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. Ha! There's little reward in a good deed, and just the opposite for those who walk the low path. I know that better than most. Aishi, the Mournful Blade, was my daughter. I think she must have found some peace now, and I can finally rest. It has been too long. You couldn't tell? A spirit monk? Ah, but you are not fully trained, and I have refused. One of your kind came for me many years ago. I told her that I wanted to see my daughter grow up, and your kind are... I died before the gates to... Every ghost slips into madness over... I will wait. What choice do I have? I have some idea of what you face. I have waited for more than 2...
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Now that the Outlander has been defeated, the Scholar's Garden is once again a place of peace.
You should stay a while.
You wanna hear that?
Always, I...
You look like a war...
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioner. You are a novice with no standing. Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone, if you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division, I will be here if you...
Oh. Nope. No, I'm fully versed in the 68 positions of the...
Either grab a table or ask the tavern keeper directly if you want to order.
Step back. I only care if I get burned.
What do you want? Really? Lots of people. I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you... Who? I don't know anybody by that. Leave me... Ha! The...
Bao, you know better than to summon me without a good reason. I hate this accursed, beast-reeking place. The last shipment of slaves were delivered smoothly enough, but now we have that accursed prefect Jitong poking into our affairs.
There was this woman, Kaozeng. She was asking questions about the... you know.
Is that so? And so you decided to lead this investigator straight to us, did you?
What? No, I didn't mean to bring her down here. She must have followed me.
You made a mistake, Bao, but I'll give you one chance to make up for it. Eliminate this pest.
Legendary strike! Stone Immortal! Focus! This is your end!
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us? You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the... Someone like you deserves to work with me. not oppose me. I have a friend. If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then.
Well, I cannot see. Are you?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I want to hear what.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the pit. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly project. Are you ready to?
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional...
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for you, Tiger Lip. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his... That is all. If you will
Ah, well, I'm certain that won't be... Ah, yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plan. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter especially chosen from the guild, you see.
was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. I'm certain it will be... Are you... Excellent! Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not Tiger lifts the mountain, has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. No one questions your skills. That is why I'm convinced that you deserve a shot. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky. He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that Go, speak with him.
Ukir kawuir wo fonir ir karan. Uksiir watuafu niye froto ust. What's up?
Aren't you a sight? I am Happy Endings, famed courtesan, and it is a I really shouldn't talk long, however. I'm under an exclusive agreement with the proprietor of this place, and he gets such wild fancies. Better not to pique his interest by talking to a lovely...
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you... You've got style, girl. You're just fine in my book, as long... Sweet Poison Lynn's my name, and I trade in... magical enhancements...
before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with... Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan, this is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Lin, allow me to
Your introductions are unnecessary.
Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division champion has been good for business, but she believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that the Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely I would say you would be unable to lose this match unless you were to drop dead yourself. When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interest.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana. You fool! The guild... If that is your choice, then so be it. I strongly advise you not to bring...
We should warn the sword mistress. They're trying very hard to kill her.
Our businesses can...
Quafai. Sawyer uyufwis patuye? Uksayir kuni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagita. Uksayir caritas funir sisayir ir furk tatasir ir karanos sakupono. Uksir watuafu ni froto usosawir uktatasir ni ryoki. Wonawiri fuiro tarir noka sisayir na workur ktantir. Aka wo nawir sawir sonsinoka uknapir. Narawir woifuir uksunurk. Wo sayir pinir sokart ayawir.
I want to hear... Until the guild stepped... Our...
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
Focus. Focus.
Heavenly Wave.
Focus.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Wo sayir pinir sokart ayawir.
Come now. The arena works on a strictly... I'm sorry, but...
Osa wire noka ukraproni apawafa sonsier tuyer. Wowo nikfra for wowo sawier. Ukmiro ni sayer tatasier you, wo nawir sier funi winyanakan. Sata kwa wir ni wosa wir sawawira suir cook. Osa wire noka ukraproni apawafa sonsier tuyer. Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasieruk. On we pifir. Wono wiri fuir uk parir noka sisayer na workurk tanti. Wosa wire noka uk raproni apawafa sonsier tuirwo. Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawie. Tier nik pun.
The Bronze Division champion. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level.
Dog's nipping at my...
What? Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your... This is in... Excellent.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Focus!
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. You have already been... Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but...
We should have told you that, Kylon.
I don't like that they won't let me come in there with you. Be careful and call if you need...
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against... You are a smart young woman. Smart enough to know that... You may find that certain opportunities mutually... Cheat is such a pedestrian. Like the fountains that channel water. Right now is an interest... Our organization... Come now. The guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. I intend to replace him in that... Did you? An interesting claim. And when I'm not sure, I believe. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here. He has good reason not to tell you about this part of...
Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe... If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an... We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox. You could reach that point yourself, you know. To become champion yourself... You place... I would hate... You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you...
No, you... Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite... We may talk again.
We're leaving now. You and I have to... Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail!
Heavenly wave!
Focus! Focus!
My style is flawless!
He fought like a monster for a little guy. Better than I've been in a while. All this... Not the first time I've gone up a... Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. The arena was about the same as it is now. Queen. My brother became the arena champion. The Raging Ox. Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting... He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I... After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. You do what you have to in the arena. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become a... Come on.
I want to hear that. This next fight should be fairly
We found them just like...
You.
3 Reach, the old stableman, found them. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know?
Last I saw them, he was following Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
She fights next, does she not? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that they're even the ancient magic of this place.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the box.
Then we don't. We must always use the...
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Focus. Stab. Focus. Focus.
I need healing.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades. The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as... Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message. You are not hearing this from me. You may feel... We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a... I've decided to put you...
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Stab. Focus.
could defeat those things. The Imperial Army. I say stick to traditional soldiers. I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcry. It's rare that the silver... What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come... Will you face Soldier now? Excellent. Follow...
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Staff. Focus. Heavenly Wave. Focus. Focus.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravaged. Surely this was enough. I know you feel like a rising star, but you're... Now that that's settled... The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. That is something best discovered for yourself. I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but... Excellent!
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Focus. Staff. Focus. Legendary stab. You got focus. Thousand cuts. Focus.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important. I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all... Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing at any...
Your victories are in... Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. Why come to me when you've already begun to court the Inquisitor? That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tab... Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to... It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become Spoken like a true... I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. Good. Use them and discard them if they become... If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve...
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better...
Ну, на сегодня все. Короткий был стримчик. Надо немного и отдохнуть.